Oh, the microphone being muted is such a buzzkill sometimes. I click the button and then the mic's muted as soon as we start the stream. But hey, at least the video is working today and we don't have to worry about that. That's a bonus. Sometimes there's an issue where my screen doesn't show the right resolution, so you guys only see like a half of the screen. But today we're going to be playing a little bit more Path of Exile. We're going to see what we can get up to, and I did fix the build a little bit. So I'm hoping Jeff joins in here. He hooked me up with a Divine Orb to buy my gloves a couple days ago because I was one short. I had 6, and he gave me 1 for to go ahead and buy the gloves. And it's made a huge difference in this build, like an absolute monster difference in this build. But we can technically clear tier 15 maps now. And I'm probably going to burn through my tier 13s and my tier 12s as well, just to gain a couple extra maps. God, man. I don't know how that happens. But, you know, let's go ahead and juice these up a little bit. I think I'm going to have to start selling the rares. I'm going to have to break the rares down when I don't want them anymore, because I think I'm going a little too hard on the other ones. But the build difference that we have here is pretty crazy now, and I'll have to show it to you guys. We can clear pretty good as far as like waves go. I think part of that was we had a few errors in our build, just a few, and we kind of fixed them. I'm gonna do this limestone hideout. It's smaller, but honestly, the drop rates sometimes are okay. I should probably juice that one more. Let me go back. I thought I got it. I missed one. It'll give me a little bit more drop rates for waystones, and hideouts are kind of interesting because there's usually more people, so this would be a good test. This will be a tier 13. Sup, Sonny? How you doing, man? Welcome back. And I should do a TikTok stream. I just don't know how to set that up. Maybe I should get into that again. Start streaming on a different platform. I'm only streaming on 7 of them. Okay, I'm only streaming on 3. He's a little stronger because he has this, but watch the wave clear of this build now. And I didn't change anything other than I applied one of my skills a little bit differently. So, on dynamic this ring. When there's a big group of them, this might actually be bad. I'm gonna wait for the, they have mana regen. I frozen. They got mana, like siphon. They steal all your mana so you can't cast anything. So I'm just gonna wait till that burns down, then walk in there. But overall, the damage is a lot better. Also, if you guys see heavy belts, like normal ones, call them out to me. It'll just be a big white belt that says heavy belt. I need those. There's a demon here. Okay, okay, chill. Might actually die to that. Just kidding. Also need to fix the audio. Alright, there we go. Now it's a little bit louder. What's up? Been following for 5 or 6 years, dude? That's crazy. You can actually find out if you do ! Followage, it'll tell you. You have to type it specifically that way, but it'll tell you. Alright, that went a lot smoother than I thought this was gonna go. I thought there'd be a little bit more monsters in this one, but I guess the limestone hideout's kind of tiny compared to the others, so they don't really squeeze as many people in there as they normally would. Alright, so we're gonna go ahead and get rid of a bunch of this stuff. 5 to all melee, 9 to 21 physical. It's too low on the physical roll, but that's a really, really cool staff. This is a good... No, not really. It was good. No, hold on. I gotta fix this too. Every day, another problem. Yeah, 2,386 days. So divide that by what, 365? Yeah, that would be right. That would be right. That's a lot of days, dude. It's a lot of days to be following. Now, I know there was somebody in here that had like an absurd amount, like 10, 15, 12 years or something stupid, because They followed my Facebook page when I first made videos, and then like they didn't really keep up with me at all. And then they came in the stream one day and they're like, wait a minute, I still follow you. And they hit that. And it like said like, I think it was like 6,000, 7,000 days or something just ridiculous. And I was like, well, how the hell is that possible? But they followed me like way back, like way, way, way back when I first made COD videos or something, which is kind of funny. Life per enemy killed, 10 res, 12 res on these rings. I'm not going to keep, actually, is that even worth keeping? It's not a +6 roll. I don't know. You can make these better. It might have some value. Yeah, see, like there's a 6. I think that goes up to 8 on staves. I think. I might be wrong. This one might have some value. Max life roll's bad, so I don't think so. Yeah. So what I'm probably gonna do is instead of selling these for gold, I'm gonna shred them. This glove has potential. The max life roll's really bad, unfortunately. But if we slam it, maybe throw a max mana roll on there or get another res that's high, someone might buy it for, you know, a couple. Now there's your mana roll. That's pretty good. The res is good. Like they're 28, 37. So this is like a low level glove for somebody. I'll do max. So it's like maybe worth like 2 or 3. I mean, this one has way better life and better damage. You could chuck it in the 3 drawer and see if somebody buys it. Speaking of which, I need to sort all this stuff too. Nobody bought any of this. I'm probably just gonna rip that down. I'll put these in the 3 tier. I need to dump everything into the 1x bin, to be honest. Currency, where's those gloves? We'll try for 3, but we're not gonna get it. Now, I wonder, can I use an Orb of Chance on a heavy belt that's blue? Or does it have to be... Or does it have to be a white one in order for that to work? Item is not normal rarity. Okay. That answers that question. There's a reason I want to do that. These heavy belts, they look like this. They can drop you a really, 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 really valuable belt if you roll it correctly and you get lucky. All right, I got another tier 15. I'm making a collection for tier 15s. We'll probably run some of those later today too. Actually, hold on. Was it a tier 7? That's a tier 6. We don't need that. And currency, we'll dump off a few things. Definitely don't need that.
What is it?
And I always miss one. I swear it's like ADHD, dude. Like, you're just like, okay, clean the stash out, got all of them. And it's like, just kidding. Yeah, it's been a long time. I wonder if I could kill the boss here. I should be able to. We'll test it on a tier 13 and find out. The only problem with this build right now is I don't quite have enough damage like I used to for bosses, and I have to make a few changes. That's so boring. How you doing, man? You just gotta grind it out, dude. It's a good game. I usually just play solo. I've never seen this map before. The new one. The location's different. Have I seen this location? Maybe I have. It just looks different than the other riverbed one that I'm used to. Huh. What's up, Johans? How you doing, man? I think I've seen this before. Oh, there's a couple of things I wanted to do to my build too. I might spend a little bit of money to try to increase some damage here. For cheap, and just do some testing. But I gotta look at my stats and find out if that'll work. Now I just need heavy belts. And I need to find like 100 of them. I guess I could always go buy them off the market for cheap. They're probably like 1 exalt each though. I guess you could buy 100 of them and then roll it. Oh man, but you'd still need chance orbs too. I used to live grind characters till I was OP as heck. Now I just get tired after a bit. I think everyone does that with these games, unless you do it like professionally and it's your job. Like, I'm just doing this shit for fun at the moment. But I'd say like content creators that play this or games like this, they probably get a little tired of it. But then again, I don't know. It's a kind of an interesting career to have for these style of games. I'd probably prefer to play this over COD every day, but I imagine anything that you do in repetition does get kind of bored. I guess if you make your character too strong, I could see why people would be like, yeah, I don't really... There's not a challenge after a while, but you can always start a new character. And then there's other things too, like the miniature games people play in this. Like you can use the market to buy whatever you want and make a super powerful character if you farm the currency, but then people have like a self-found character where they do that without using the market, so they don't do any trading, and that takes longer to get to, you know, end game usually. And it's like a nice little challenge. You can also do the ladders, try to go for low, like global ranking if you care about it at all. But I think it's up to each person on what they want to do or how they want to go about it. Like, it just depends. And then any game that you play, I think eventually over time, it's just going to lose its charms. And again, my dad plays solitaire every day for like the last like 20, 30 years on his PC before he goes to bed. So who knows, man? Maybe solitaire is just a better game. I should download Tetris for him. He used to play Tetris a lot. I think he'd like that. You want to buy a ring for 10? I'll come sell it to you. I need the money. Let's teleport back. Well, if there's a monetary incentive for me to grind until you have superpowers, then I'd probably do it 23 hours a day. Right. Right. He wants this for 10. It's a good ring. Max life, max res. The res on that's crazy. He probably wants lightning res and light and physical damage. And then also the max life, max mana is kind of a bonus. GG's, good luck. Mr. Level 92 out here.
Go on. Go.
Add to our collection. We need to find a couple more divine orbs today. Used to play this get out of Tetris. I grew up with like the original Game Boy, and I remember having Tetris on it. And then I remember playing that. There's like Bust a Move, which is another game my dad liked. It's like a bubble one where you pop bubbles, and that was cool. He really enjoys puzzle games similar to that. Oh yeah. I feel like I'm gonna walk past the heavy belts when they drop. They're kind of rare, and they're not really rare, but mana issues are real. I got stunned there. That was not cool. I guess I'll take some orbs of transmutation. I could really just buy those, honestly. They're like, you get like a couple exalts get you like 100 of them. I just see them and it's like a habit of me picking them up. Unless I use them a lot. Since I roll things, I need to use them. All right, so we have one boss left. I think I can kill it. It depends if it stuns me or not, or if I get frozen or some bullshit. I just don't have the ring to sustain mana, so I have to like make sure that I do enough damage and then quickly kill him. But I'm not sure which one this is. Oh, it's this one. I've never played this one in here. Oh, it's 2. Well, that's different. Oh no. I was a little worried that was gonna happen. I thought he was stunned so he couldn't hit me, and then he fucking smashed me. It threw me off when 2 of them spawned in. I kind of wish they didn't do that, but they did that shit on purpose. Cold, no. Actually, hold on, I need these back. Interesting. No. Disenchant. Well, we gotta roll another map. We didn't really get anything that map though. I killed all the bosses outside the major one, but life's odd sometimes, you know. If you want to get a game that your dad would probably be addicted to, like, what does it do? I don't know what it is. What's it about? The name doesn't tell me anything. I feel kind of odd because, like, age-wise, you know, it's like, oh, you grew up with like the original Game Boy. It's like kinda. It came out when we were younger, and then we were able to get them when we were kids. But we grew up at an interesting time technology-wise, because I remember, you know, all the things like not having a cell phone, not really having a computer at the house, and then we ended up getting like an Apple computer at some point in time when we were younger, and had like, that was kind of a big deal. And on top of that, we kind of grew up in a weird space where dial-up internet, you know, was a thing, and that was like my first experience with it. So it's like I was on the edge of like not having technology to technology becoming a thing, and then seeing how technology has changed over the years is kind of funny. But I can only imagine for my parents it's dramatically different. Like theirs was nothing existed, then suddenly it just kind of pops around and starts existing. Now everyone kind of grows up with iPads, full-fledged computers, and everything else. And it's like, it's just a big shift. I can't walk that way. That's awkward. I just need more damage. Not much more, but enough. Sometimes these guys are resistant, and then I can't like instantly kill them. I remember rotary phones. We actually had a rotary phone and in school. It was kind of funny. It was like, obviously we knew it was an older phone than normal, but they had like a public phone for us, for like students to use out in the hallway. And this is like when I was like in probably like, I think it was like first, second grade or something. And they had a rotary phone like bolted to the wall. And it's like, yeah, you could use a rotary phone to call your parents, which is kind of funny.
Indeed. What can I do for you?
I do remember rotary phones. Those were a thing. Those were definitely a thing. They're kind of fun though. You know, you gotta spin the dial, you gotta wait, and then it rolls back. Like, it's kind of cool. And kids these days don't have to know about like T9 texting or whatever, where you had to like press like 111 like multiple times or 222 to change the letters. I got really good at that shit. I could like send text messages by like having my phone in my pocket. You know, I didn't have to look at it, which is kind of funny. Didn't even have to look. It was a good time. I really don't like the shades, dude. Yeah, the multiple button pressing. I got really fast at it. It was crazy. But I mean, you do that every day as a kid, like as a teenager. I got my first phone when I was a freshman in high school. Part of that was because I started driving. My parents are like, well, we want you to have a phone because, well, you're driving and you kind of need a phone if something happens. So that was the only reason I had one, but it was like a really shitty like LG phone. I think I still have it somewhere, probably in storage. Oh fuck, I didn't catch that. He fucking lit me on fire. He hit me with the ice thing. I didn't see the attack and it just straight killed me. That was dumb. I shouldn't have died there. That was the last boss I needed. Wait. I guess I completed it and then I died after. Okay. Do I go to a tower? And clean the tower? I'll use the ship map for the tower. I don't really like the towers. I feel like they just don't serve a purpose. They do, but like you just have to play them every time you get to them, and they don't really do anything special. The designs are kind of awkward. Like you have to walk into this room and hope nothing hits you when you walk in, and you can't see anything in there until you get past it. So it's like, man, I sure hope none of these monsters kill me. And on the higher tier maps, you know, like these guys can kill you. They have a freeze ability. That's why I died last time. So if they freeze you, all the other monsters get a free hit on you, and then they all hit you at the same time too. And that's how I died. My resistances aren't helping me either, but still. Not Samsung, no, Nokia. I remember my parents' like first Nokia phone. It was like a bluish phone with like a greenish kind of screen. I used to play Snake on it. Speaking of games, like they'd make me go to church with them, and occasionally they'd let us have their phone and we could play Snake. And then they get mad at us. You ran our battery down. Like it was like, well, yeah, like it's boring as fuck in church. Like what the fuck you want me to do? Like, no. Don't want to do that.
Yes. Go. Greetings.
Yeah, what map can we do now? Actually, while we're at it, while we're here. That'll make the maps a little stronger. I like how that one's connected, but you can't go there. I guess I gotta do that one first. Wait. Oh, I do have to do this one first. Yeah. That makes sense. I'd try that one. That might be a little too hard. We'll see. Looks like Diablo, Harvey. It's basically Diablo. It's called Path of Exile 2, and it was heavily inspired by Diablo. So I understand why you'd think that too. Because I thought the same thing. Although, I feel like it's better than Diablo. At least this one so far. I'm enjoying it a lot more. Yeah, these guys do more damage because I buffed, made the map stronger. I just don't know if I made it too strong. I hope not. I got stunned there. That was rough. Tier 5 hat. I don't see that every day. Let's hope it rolls like reses, resistances, max health, max mana, magic find. Throw that on there. That'd be sick.
Got no pack space for
A lot of quarter staves here.
Storming arrow.
I'll wait until he blows up, then I don't die on death effects. Tier 4 bracers? Interesting. Notice I'm not really freezing a lot of stuff in here. Sometimes. I think the resistances are stronger for it. Not quite where it needs to be. But we're doing a lot better than what we were the other day. A couple changes to the build. And overall, it's pretty sick. That'll work. Let's go sell what's in here. That's a tier 5. That's a tier 4. I'm curious what those will turn into. Sometimes, even though they're a higher tier, doesn't mean that it's going to be good. It means that it could roll something good, but it doesn't mean that it will. It just means that the rolls are going to have a higher stat point count to them. But does not mean that they can actually roll and be valuable. 2 to physical lightning. Honestly, that's not bad, but the T1 roll makes it horrendous. Mana, strength, accuracy, no. Oh, why am I selling these? Hold on, we're doing this wrong. There we go. I gotta remember I'm not selling them anymore. 9 to 16 fire, lightning, no. This was the tier 1. That's actually a really good helmet. Lightning, fire, intel, max life, max mana. And then we can go for broke on that one. And unfortunately, we got an accuracy roll. But it's probably still worth a little bit. About 50. About 50.
Go.
That's why you want to find the higher tier ones. I want to go look at his one more time. See what he had on it. If it had evasion, it'd probably be worth more. Mine has better res, more intel, well, 1 less intel, a little worse life. We'll try 45 and see if that sells. This one will drop you down to 40. We'll just do 45 on both. And then we need to take a look at the gloves. Ooh. Old res dex, evasion, not as good.
Speak.
Not as good. I think that was a tier 5 or something. Or maybe the hat was. Oh, I keep doing it, man. I keep doing it.
Go. Yes.
Gotta do it this way. Yeah, that's not worth it. Okay. It's like Diablo, but far more death and character builds and different maps. Yeah, a lot more. A lot more. It takes a while to figure it out, but it's actually really fun. Okay, I did pull the lever. We're good there. I always forget, too, that I have to walk my happy ass all the way back across the map, which I really don't like doing. And they're a little stronger since I made the map stronger, so I'm not killing them as fast as I was on the other ones. But it's still okay. It's not bad. A lot better than it was before. I was gonna say, I don't think there's anything left in there. I don't trust it. That's pretty good. Now we'll clean this one out. I'll go a little bit further. At least we're doing higher tier maps. That's all that matters today. Higher tier maps, better and better. One step at a time. Ugh, that hurt. It's the poison on the ground that I'm walking in. I don't really see a lot of uniques floating around in here, monster-wise, this time. There really wasn't that many. Maybe like one or two over there, but I don't know.
They like to stay alive.
I'm gonna say, what do I have in my inventory? Bunch of things I didn't mean to pick up, I guess. There should be one more in here. Oh fuck, I rolled into it.
That's quite nice.
That's why I stay back a little bit, because it just blew up and almost killed me. I don't want to get hit by that. If I had any loading screen crashes and so haven't been able to find a fix, the game just crashes all the time. Really, the only thing you can do is like update your drivers and then hope for the best. There's not a lot outside of that. You're just kind of on your own there until they patch things and fix things for the game itself. But it's usually not too bad. This rolled really nice. 37 to 52 is a high physical roll, but there's no % physical damage on it. So I don't think it's worth anything. And it's definitely not worth anything now.
Of course.
You could Chaos Orbit, but I just don't want to.
What can I do for you?
I was hoping to get like a 100%, you know, physical damage roll, and then that would make that weapon a lot better, but no dice. Tier 14, we can try it. Got a bunch of tier 13s in the pocket too, so I need to find more waystones. And I'm still saving up all the tier 15s. We'll run through those later when I have a bunch.
Storming arrow.
Yeah, so most of the time the game's just gonna crash. I have it happen all the time. Sometimes I'll like accept a trade offer from somebody, like an invite, party invite, and boom, sits me right back to the screen. Even in the middle of the game, it just knocks me out of the game and just kicks me right back to the screen. I think it's just a problem, and there's really no solution for it. Not yet, at least. Trying to dodge these blue orbs, purple orbs real quick. One of them's still following me. God, those are so annoying. You just don't see them, and then they blow up and kill you instantly. And it's really, 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 really annoying. Couple dead ends here. That's one of these guys. He can kill me. Oh, fuck. I don't know why that didn't let me pick that up. Let's say I got stunned. And no, let's keep going this way. There's probably more things I missed. It loops back around. That's fine. This probably moved up here a little. Might be a little bit. Yeah. It's probably just another dead end with my luck. I have to stand close to him, I think, to deal damage. There we go.
Rather not break my back.
Some of them are different. You actually have to stand on them. Some of them you don't. They have like a proximity thing where if you don't stand next to them, you can't hurt them. Really annoying. I think this was a tier 5 one. 52 spirit, energy shield. Does have res on it. No max life. Low spirit. Not low spirit, sorry, this one. Ah. You went 10 for that. I mean, I guess.
Of course.
You can try. Max life mana, no. No. Increased armor and cold res. No max life on it. I don't think any of those are worth keeping. let's get back to work. I have a lot of loading screen crashes that freeze my whole PC. Other than that, it's been running smooth. Yeah, I wonder why. Because I don't usually have mine crash on the loading screen.
Storm point.
Mine usually crashes from just playing the game, and then it kicks me back to the loading screen. But everyone's PC is different. Sometimes there's things that run incorrectly. Hardware, could be a software issue, you know, operating system issue. It's usually a driver related something, or the game itself has a bug. That's why they constantly update it. I need more damage. I wonder if he has... That's a shrine. Wait, the shrines can hit you? I didn't... Wait, huh? I wasn't aware of that. I didn't think they could. But I guess you learn something every day. What game is this, Will? This is Path of Exile. Path of Exile 2. You'd be like, yeah, this is Tarkov. No, not quite. Not quite. It's similar to Diablo. I need to go fight this guy over here on the mini-map. Making our way downtown. Da-na-na-na-na. I actually have to stand close to him. Yeah, I do. I gotta kill all the minions first. He's just a pain in the ass.
Fury.
Problem is he bounces my attacks back on me. God, that's so annoying. It's a shield, and then I have to stand close to him. Then he takes like the mana from me. I can't fight.
Now this will come in handy.
Oof. Yeah, that worked. I think that's a map GG's here. And the map is probably, there's a few monsters and a few things left, but I don't know if they'll drop anything good. Maybe. But there's really not much left, like 50. You'd always check though. You never know. Sometimes you miss something. Like a Waystone or something better. Beat the game as a ranger, awesome. Trying to monk now. Monk's really good. I like the ranger a lot too. Movement speed, life, dex, lightning res. That's good, but the life and dex are bad. Those aren't good. No. Physical lightning. That's only 15%. Oof. Plus 3 skills though. This is the one I wondered was if this is worth like more, because this guy's asking 40. So I think I underpriced that. And I put it in there as a joke
Yes.
to see, and I think I need to go change the price.
Go. Hello.
No, I don't want that one. No. No. I say shit, did it swap out my bow? I was like, please don't. I was like, don't do that. I won't get it back. Toss off some currency here. All right. Need to make that map stronger. Interesting.
Good eating.
This. I'll just chuck that in here and see if anyone bids on it. I could sell it for 1, but I think that's underpriced. I don't want to keep going out this way. I want to go to the tower and then go to that tower and then go back to this tower. I want to go that way. I got to go through this direction. I have to go here and then there. Ranger crossbow rapid fire. Yeah, it can be. Oh, that reminds me, I need to look at something. I just want to open this. Gain from quiver. I think it goes up to 15. It only does 15. Man, he went divine orbs for those. God damn. Five divine orbs each? Fuck. Nothing for an exalt. That means they're all being sold for divine orbs. Yikes, dude. Actually, yikes. It's a huge buff though. You get 15% damage from whatever this is. So it increases your physical 15%, increases your light tank 15%, your bow skills probably by 15%, your attack speed by 15%. You know, whatever that is. So that's a huge damage jewel. I didn't realize how expensive those would be. I knew they'd be expensive, but sheesh, dude. I mean, you feel like, yeah, you have a good PC. Could just be an AMD issue, though. Maybe. I don't know. I've used AMD in the past, and I've never had any real issues with them. Waiting for him to blow up on me, kill me. I just hate looting the body. It's like, okay, it's safe, and then, nope, not safe. Like, it's like, come on, man. Like, that drives me crazy. Crazy. Eric, everything's safe, everything's good, and it's not good. It's not safe. It's not okay. And you walk over there and you get blown the fuck up.
Don't mind if I do.
A lot of bows in this match.
That would only slow me down.
I'm gonna be one short. What's up, Robin? How you doing? When I got a pre-built AMD build, do I still use it for gaming? Yeah, but I swapped out the AMD build. It had an Intel. It just had an AMD. It just had an AMD graphics card, but I swapped it out for a 4090. I upgraded it. Overall skills, 42 physical damage. I mean, that's kind of an interesting bow. I don't think it's worth anything though, because the damage is too low. Yeah, it's never worth anything, dude. Never. Never ever. How much was my PC? It depends on the price. The PC. Usually I spend around like 3,500 on one ish if I'm upgrading, but it also depends on what I have to buy for it. If it's like for gaming or editing, you know, it's gonna vary. But I'd say around 3 to 35, sometimes a little bit more. You really don't need much more than that, because once you pay more than like 3 grand, you're kind of just getting extra performance. And I'd say that almost kind of applies around the 2,500 mark. You're just like chipping away at things that you probably don't need unless you're doing full-time streaming, editing, software stuff like 3D modeling, rendering. You really don't need to go above that. I'd say 2,500 would get you a plenty good PC. And I think a lot of people who don't know about PCs get into it and then they end up spending way too much. And they're like, oh, it's great. And it's a great PC, sure, but I think a lot of people overspend. Yeah, I was like wondering where the boss was. Is a 4090 worth it? You'd have to look at the performance chart. There's a chart where you could see like 3090s versus 3080 versus 4090, and you'd see it be like, well, it's like 20%. It's like, well, you probably don't need to spend $1,000+ for a 20% upgrade, but you could. It really just depends on what you want it for. If you really need that extra. Sometimes it's usually like people will spend $1,000 and it's like 10%, 5%. It's like, dude, I feel like at that point you're just wasting money. Just wait a couple years, build a new PC, and then get like a 30-50% upgrade on your stuff. And even then, just wait and then just upgrade the graphics card, sell the old one, and do it for like half price. Kinda, depending on how much your card's still worth. But yeah. And I usually wouldn't recommend it. Like, that's why I'm always just like, well, if you have like a really shitty graphics card that was built, you know, 10 years ago, maybe you might want to upgrade. Like, but I think for the most part, people upgrade either too frequently or not enough. And then they're like, they spend too much for what they want out of it. I think that gets them in trouble. Like, overspending is really easy. Also, too, when streamers tell you, like, hey, what PC you need, a lot of them will buy, like, really good ones. And if they're, like, really successful streamers, they don't care. They're making millions a year or hundreds of thousands a year, like, big streamers. And they'll spend 5 grand, 10 grand on a PC and not even blink an eye at it. So it's like, yeah, you don't probably need the same PC they have. So that's why I've always said, like, somewhere between 2 grand, 2,500 will get you a top of the line gaming PC. And even then you could probably get away with maybe like 2. 1,500 gets you in a pretty good spot too. Ugh. So much on-ground stuff going on there. Hard to tell what's happening. The games are fast there with the 3900. I mean, you can Google. What is it? 3090 versus 4090. It'll tell you 7% faster. It's around, oh no, sorry. The 4090 is 75% faster than the 3090 and 60% faster than the 3090 Ti. So that's a pretty significant upgrade. And then there's Reddit threads like this that can help you. Like this will tell you, this is how old ago, a year ago. What is it even worth? I see different versions ranging from 1700 to 2300, so I just want to know the truth, yada yada. It's a pretty big price point. That's a year ago. I upgraded from a 4090 to 3090 Ti, which is identical to game. Let me tell you, the improvement was insane. This guy's talking about it. I play Cyberpunk on it, certain settings. See, that's a pretty significant change in card. I don't know what the price is, though. I use this site a lot, though. This will give you an average benchmark. You can also use a benchmark here, and you can run your settings, and you can test your PC. It tells you the prices, release dates, 1400, 1900, and it goes down through here. So 90%, 90%, 46, 120, 76%. This is the first one. This is the 10th one. So that's a pretty big difference in performance, but it depends on what you're doing. You know, nice halves, age, 26 months versus 51 months. I mean, I don't really think that matters a whole lot. And then there's just more details here. So it kind of gives you a good idea of performance differences and what you can expect. Do I play on consoles? Not anymore. I haven't for a long time. I still have a PlayStation 5 sitting next to me. I bought it to play Call of Duty on it because of like the cheating stuff a long time ago, and I never really did. It was kind of a hassle to hook up and switch from PC to console for recording, so I just didn't really use it much. I know that's crazy. Buy a PlayStation and not use it. I know, I know. I know. No, I can't do that. One charm slot, 17 chaos. I wonder if that's worth something. It might just be. If it rolls a has max life. It was worth 10. 20. All right, give me that sweet res. Fuck. Not what I want to see there. Oh, maybe it's worth 20. Maybe it's not. We'll try. I don't think any of those are worth anything.
Hello.
They still selling that ring.
I'll be here, waiting.
I need to go do my ascendancies. I think I could do the not Secamus one, but the other one. How do I just upgrade a level 6 map? Oops. That was a mistake. I wonder what the new update will be for Path of Exile. I wonder what they're going to put out. Or change that they haven't already done so. This might kill me. I'm going to try it. Usually I wait. Oh fuck, there's a boss right there. Oh fuck. When I said it might kill me. I can't cast my other spell. That is not good. Jesus, get it off me, dude. He kept stunning me so I couldn't cast my other attack. It's weird having bramble monsters in this. Holy fuck, that's a lot of dudes. Oh god. I can't move. I was like, I'm gonna get stuck, and I tried to roll back, but I just could not move out of there. I'll roll level 6 in there. This'll just be funny. I gotta get a divine orb doing this, watch. Or mirror, that'd be even better. Drop me a mirror right now, bet. Shit, dude, maybe I should farm level 6 maps so I could find cheap orbs.
Now this will come in handy.
It's just like... It's too easy. I need to fix my resistances at some point too. But I need money. I need to earn enough to buy the loot I want. In-game currency, not cash. Trying to think what I want to do right now. Like more farming, yes, but what would be more effective? I need to find breaches, but I gotta complete maps until I get them, and then find them, and then I can try to survive and see if I get decent loot and breaches. But it also depends on the map level. I did a tier 14 one the other day. It was kind of rough, but it worked. Kind of cool how that goes through the... Oop, I don't want that. Might die. Like, I got stuck and I saw his explosive shit underneath him. And I was just like, dude, that's gonna hit me. And I can't move. It was close. No physical rolls. No physical rolls. Don't need a tier 4.
Yes. What can I do for you? Dying is not on our side.
Alright. Riverside boss. I think I can kill him. I just have to be careful. Ever play V Rising? I did, actually. I streamed it. It was kind of cool, actually. It's just not really popular for Facebook streaming, so I didn't play it because I needed to pay my bills and nobody was watching, so I switched to other games. But then again, now I'm playing this, so who knows? What am I doing? Actually, what is the boss on this one? I don't remember. I think it's gorilla one. This one actually might be kind of hard. Because if he hits me with his pillar once, I die. Which is not cool. I'll take that. Need higher tier waystones. They're not dropping. Getting like tier 3s and shit. Need some tier 10s. Just kidding. I need 10 and above. Mostly like 13s, 14s would be great. Yeah, prefer people watching on Facebook? I don't think it matters, honestly. At the moment, I don't get paid for either, so you can watch wherever, whatever's easiest for you. I always think the gem cutter, like when it drops, it's something really valuable. But I'm like, it's okay. Trying to dodge these purple things. They can kill me instantly. And this other guy messaged me about an item. I think I underpriced that.
Of course.
He wants this one. Oh, he wants that one. Hmm. 33 fire, max mana. Not great, I don't think. I'll just throw it in there. We'll come back and look at it. Yeah, I mean, you can watch on Twitch, YouTube, Facebook, whatever's easier. I really don't have a preference. I watch all the chats, or at least I try to.
Now this will come in handy.
Yeah, I gotta go fight a giant gorilla guy, and I have a feeling he's gonna kill me. It's just that he can attack you and you have to dodge it, and if you miss, he can kill you.
Storming arrow. Barely broke a sweat.
Composite bow, level 3. Yeah, let's go sell what's in here and then go fight the big guy. If we kill him and he drops something good, though, that'd be nice. Cold res dex, max life. Ew. Max life, fire, and lightning. Lightning's bad. Hmm.
Indeed.
The boots would be cool if they had like movement speed on them or something else, but... Wait. He wants to buy that for a divine? Don't mind if I do. It's probably worth more, but I don't give a shit. One div, one div. Nice. Thank you. Good luck. And that's why we pick up gems, ladies and gentlemen. That's why we pick up gems.
Yes. On with the work.
They're actually, they add up in price. Like, they can be very valuable. And they're rare. Like, you can find them all the time, but they're, I want to say they just don't drop as much as you think. I mean, I have a pretty good stash for them, but and they drop more frequently. I want to argue they drop more frequently, so that you do find them a lot. It's just that you don't find ones that are good often. So you really don't get good gem drops, like jewel drops half the time. So it's kind of rare that you get a really solid, valuable one. But I mean, shit, when they do drop, I usually roll them just in case, because you never know if you get one stat on it that's like plus 15 to this, someone will pay a divine for it. So it's usually worth it. All right, time to go get killed. He's got a fucking shield on him too. Yeah, there we go. GG's. If he didn't have the shield, I probably could have got him, but yeah, that really fucked me over, because this character is not meant for bosses right now. Not meant for bosses. I have to fix my my attack, and then I can kill bosses really easily. I just don't have the money to buy the item that I need to do it. So, haven't done it yet. I don't know what I figured would happen there, dude. I'm just doing a lower tier map to clear this one so I can move on to the next one faster. But sometimes you can still die on low tier maps if you're just not paying attention and you get a little too comfortable. I really hope they fix the waystone issue. Like, if you do a tier 10 map, you should not find anything less than like a tier 10 waystone, in my opinion. If you do like a tier 15, sure, drop like tier 10s, tier 12s. That's fine. I don't care, but you shouldn't be able to find like a tier 1 and a tier 15. That shit is crazy.
You're
What made me stop doing for monetization? Facebook quit paying me. I mean, I can still monetize and I still get paid if people donate and sub, but I don't get like a salary. I didn't stop monetization. I just don't have enough viewers to really monetize effectively. Speaking of emeralds, or jewels, there's another one.
It's quite nice.
Even though it's in a low tier map, it can still be really good. Like, in order to be successful as a streamer, you probably need like 100 to 300 viewers on average every time you stream. And even then, it really depends on how many donations, how many subs, what kind of ad value you're pulling during that time. And you still might not be doing that well.
Storming arrow.
But I'd say like 300 concurrent a day would probably monetize fairly well, depending on the platform. But it would really still be heavily reliant on subscriber revenue. So that means individual people either gifting subs, donating, subbing. So charity. Like, I know that's going to sound really salty and really weird, but that's the reality. In my opinion, you can't rely on your viewers to donate and sub to you as your main income because it's uncertain. And you also can't view viewers as piggy banks where you're just going to get money from them. Like, they're just going to give you money. You can't do that. Like, some people will donate. They'll just do it. But the reality is you can't expect them to cover your cost of living. So you have to find other ways to monetize, either brand deals, merch sales, some type of trade or transaction that gives value to the audience to make them encouraged to do it. And that could also be like either by making video content that gets good viewership or something else. But that depends. Do you want to sit down and edit videos every day and hope that they do well? Or do you not want to do that? So it makes you, it's different. A lot of changes there. All right, what do we get for the emeralds? 14% invasion. That's actually a pretty good one. Elemental skills. Mark skills have 21. We could roll them and see what we get. No, no, no. Not that one. Nope. Nope. Wait. No. No. I mean, the cast speed's cool. I don't know, is that valuable? No. Not that one either. Oof. Brutal.
Greetings.
Okay, so jewels, this could have rolled, I think, 15, and that would have been really nice. I think that's like the one I just sold a minute ago. But you can do this, you can do this. Now it has increased attack damage, elemental, and 2 to attack speed. That's somewhat valuable now. Evasion rating, poison hit chance. Increased damage with hits against rare and unique enemies. That's kind of valuable. And attack speed. That might actually make it pretty valuable, actually. He's got 3, 4. Poison hit on chance, though. He's gonna want like 30 or 40 for this one. I mean, you could stick it in there for 40 and see if it sells. The attack speed's got my attention on it, though. That, and then these 3. If you do bosses with it, it could be valuable. It's probably not worth it, but we'll see. This one, increase attack speed, increase attack damage, and then increased elemental. It got mad at me. It's like, you're cheating. We'll throw that in here, and I'll take 40 for it. Attack speed, I think, only goes up to 4. So it's a good one. It gives you more damage.
Yes.
It's not the most important, but it's good.
Time is of the essence.
Alright, we need to go to the tower. Do I have a junk map in here? Yeah, we got a junk map. I just don't like using good maps on towers. I feel like they don't give me anything. And I complete them so fast. It's like, hey, I killed 20 monsters, like sick. And it's just I don't get any loot. I don't really have any like fun doing them. They're more annoying because of those fucking wraiths. I got the monsters are gonna be a little bit stronger.
Now this will come in handy.
I think it dropped something behind me. I want to go check. Yeah, it dropped that. Just being a junk map, they're kind of strong. I don't trust it. I feel like he's gonna blow up on my face. He's just gonna like and kill me. Like this shade that's trying to sneak up on me. I think I found that one before. Gonna have to make 2 trips. Low attack speed. It's not low. It's just it kind of is. It's tier 2. 2 to all skills. Lightning physical percent. No. Yeah.
What can I do for you?
Flex right.
Lying is not on our side.
Just making sure I didn't get rid of all of the stuff. I was like, am I gonna accidentally delete something I need? This one.
Great power.
I don't think that's valuable. It's not. I just don't know if I found that yet. Maybe. I find a lot of legendaries and I'm just always questioning them. Like, have I seen that before?
Fury.
That's why we don't like shades. There's a second one in there and he almost froze my ass. If they freeze you, they can kill you. Usually what'll happen, you'll be fighting and a shade sneaks up on you and he stuns your ass and he freezes you. And then you have to deal with being frozen and a whole mob of things attacking you. That's how he freezes you. And the problem is they're invisible, so you never see them and you don't know where they are. And they appear right before they freeze you. So if you have a lot of shit on your screen and you're just blasting stuff and you don't kill them quick enough, they freeze you and you die because everything it hits you for free. Like they just attack you because you're standing there and you can't dodge. And you're just like, oh, guess I'll die. So I'm not a fan. Not a fan. I don't think anybody is. Is today Monday? Pretty sure. Is there a football game tonight? Kansas City doesn't play until like the 5th or something. See, this is why we don't like these guys. They're trying. They're trying. There's multiples.
Back to the dark.
Like, get out of my face. And then this is the end. You just walk up the stairs. I feel like what they should do with these, they could make changes to them. But I think what they should do is they should maybe make it to where when you get to one, you just get to place the tablet in it and you don't have to complete the map. Because it just feels tedious and not so much fun. Interesting boot. That's not worth anything.
Go. Hello.
I assume this is the Ranger Lightning build. It is. But it's a little different now. I freeze things too.
Greetings.
But I'm under... Oh, I did find that before.
Go on.
Interesting.
Hello.
I'm actually curious. I wonder. Let me see something. They want one exalted. And they want one exalt for these. I'll show you why. Oh, maybe he won't sell them to me for that. These are all Chinese accounts. Like Dongwei, Taiwan, like that one. Chinese name. Are they not for sale, or you guys just don't want to trade them for an exalt? I'm gonna go there. Tier 10. I could do a tier 11. Maybe do a tier 12 on the Rift. Okay. Nobody wants to sell me their belt for one. Boo. Heavy belts, you can hit them with a chance orb and it either deletes the item or turns it into an 18 div item, like so 18 divines worth item. So it can either be very, very good, very bad. I've found that multiple times already. And it can also change it to another belt that's less rare, and it's I think worth like one divine. Hey, there's two of them in here. And a frozen shrine. I can't see shit. It's like there's too much stuff on the ground there with all the text. Not the text on the ground, but like the text over the top. It's like, I can't read. I can't see. Oh, there's a third one in here. Interesting.
Don't mind if I do.
I don't see that very often. Oh, that was the map. That was it. Oof. Oh, I got an exalt and a couple rares out of it. That's cool. Ah, yeah, it's not so bad. Hmm.
Nowhere to run.
Boo. Need more divine orbs, dude. Yesterday got me all excited. I found 2 within my first hour of being on. And today I haven't found any, which is normal. That's pretty normal. You don't find any. Depending on what you're doing, though. If you're doing a lot of rifts and other stuff, then yeah, you can find them. But if you're not, well, that's different. Fire res, max mana, fire damage. Interesting. Fire res on that. I think I have that one. Max life, max mana, really bad. Full damage roll, that's junk. Not so great there either.
Greetings.
I think I have this one. You could roll that for max life and you could roll it for a res and you hope that it hits, but it's not physical damage. I don't know if it'd be really worth it. Not really. Maybe. Let's go check.
Is not on our side.
I got that one.
Greetings. Time is not on our side.
Guess we'll try that one. Do I want to roll that? Max life, max mana, strength. Not awful. There's no reses on it or damage though. That's not great, but it's okay. This, we could roll. Oof. I'll stick it in there for 10, see if anyone buys it. Alright, now I gotta try Breach. Good or bad? I don't know, we'll find out. Well, that one has chains on it. I don't want to do that one. Do I not have tier 13s? Burning ground. Oof. I don't really want to fuck with burning ground. How you doing, Jeff? Better actually. I'll do this one. It's not ideal, but it's not Temperial Chains. I mean, the Temperial Chains would be fun. I made a mistake with my build, and I fixed it, so now I do pretty good damage. I can do tier 15 maps, but I can't do like crazy tier 15 maps yet. But you'll see a difference when I start shooting stuff here. Everything starts exploding now, like that. And there was a setting I had where I changed my amulet out, and I only had 149 spirit instead of 150. So it disabled one of my skills, and I didn't know it. And I was like, yeah, I wonder why it's not hitting that hard. And when I fixed it, now it works. So now it works. The only issue, sometimes I have to do different damage to bosses. Bosses can kill me because I don't have the right build for that yet. But yeah. Oh, you just sunk 2 divine into what? Your build? What'd you do for that? What'd you trade? I want to get a skill gem that does 15% to quivers. And then I think that would give me a pretty good advantage on damage. But I also need to fix my resistances. And that means upgrading my rings and my armor again. But I'm kind of surprised. Like, at least I can farm now, right? Like, before it was kind of rough. And I think I'm going to try to farm a rift in here. It's only a tier 12 map. But I did a tier 14 rift the other day before I went to bed. And that went okay. I just need a little bit more killing power and survivability. And then I'll think I'd be way more comfortable doing them to farm. And not losing the map and actually being able to make money. I can maybe try to speed up my divine finding and then upgrade better gear, better loot a little faster. But it's a lot better than it was yesterday. Because I can even do 13, 14 tier maps really fast. And it's not a big deal. Like, I usually don't die. Usually. Like, something has to go wrong. And tier 14 maps, 15s are usually the ones that kill me. I found that mask before. But yeah, the goal is just to find loot, same as yesterday. Try to upgrade the build a little bit more. And since I can do these higher tiers a little bit more effectively, maybe it'll work. It's just time. Just found 3 souls worth 100 each. Wait, which souls? The soul stone things? From farming the other stuff? That's nice. I still need to go do my my ascendancies. Oh, fuck off, little bugs. Those little armadillo things, sometimes I can't hit them. They just bump me.
Rather not break my back.
A lot of them over here. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do the rift. I think I can. No, I got frozen. I was on the outside of that. More worried about these big ass dudes spawning and then slamming me when I'm in the rift, because they can kill me. But yeah, this with the gloves and the combination of the skills getting better. I'd say the build's actually working how it's supposed to, which is nice, because I was really doubting it at first. I was like, fuck, I gotta get a bow, I gotta get better gloves, I gotta get a better ring, and then it's not gonna work. Like, but so far, once I found out that I made that skill issue, that mistake, it has started working a lot better. A waste a portal here. I think I have found that mask before, actually. We'll get rid of this and try the rift. I think I can do a tier 13 rift. 14 I did one, and that was okay. Actually, I might not have found this one yet. Fire and lightning damage, +6 to skills. I want to roll that in just in case I get a % physical on it. Let's check. No, I have not found that one yet. Interesting.
Greetings.
Rarity, Fire, Cold, Lightning. God, it's a triple res helmet with max mana, evasion, and rarity. But it doesn't have anything else on it. Oh, that sucks. It might still be worth a little bit. And then the rarity is going to bump it. If it had just the triple res for above 20 here, I'd probably get like 30 for it. Maybe 25. I'll try 30. I don't know what I just put in there, but something wasn't supposed to go in there. I think it was this. I'll leave it. I don't know.
Yes.
Maybe somebody will buy it.
Time is of the essence.
Worst for me was that Viper. The others were all pretty fun. The Viper boss? Which one was that? Was it like,
Speak.
I found that yesterday.
Time is of the essence.
At least we got another tier 13 to do. Alright, one sec. Alright, let's try this rift out and see what happens. I'm scared. Oh, your message got deleted? Like what? It wasn't a bad message. It probably depends on the boss that you were talking about. Unless it was something else. Alright, buckle up, boys. Let's see how this goes. I'm probably gonna die.
Fury.
I want that tablet. Yo, that's crazy. Hello? Can I attack? I'm stunned. I can't do anything. Better die, bitch. Alright. I gotta go collect all the breach runners. Gimme, 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 gimme. Gimme, gimme. Gimme, gimme. I don't think I dropped anything that good, though.
That would only
Can't see any divines. But you never know, maybe one's hiding. I'm kidding. But yeah, if I had a little bit more damage there,
not break my back.
I could wave clear that way faster. And I get more loot. A lot more loot. But you never know. We'll see. Hmm.
Yes.
105 physical damage. That's a good roll, but there's no physical damage on it. We tried. 32 armor, 16 rarity, stun, 15 movement speed, no. Physical damage, no roll. I don't think so. Oh, that's kind of junk.
What can I do for you?
Wait, did I just sell it? Oops. Give me those back. You can keep that one. I don't want that one.
Yes. Time is not on our side. Yes.
That doesn't go there. Wrong one. Like I have a tier map there. It's like, hey, you want to do a map? And I was like, no. Maybe I should do that. Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe not. We'll do it later. This one, maps and range contain breaches. That's really powerful. Breach splinters, nice. Did I not use that tower, or did I use that tower? I did not use that tower. So the question is, should I use it on that one? Should I use it on a new one, like somewhere out here where there's more towers? I should use it on a new one. So we'll go this way. Oh fuck, I can't go that way. I gotta go. I gotta go where to get there? It doesn't connect here. It doesn't connect there. There's a lot of bosses here. If I could kill bosses, that'd be sick. This doesn't connect over this direction for some reason. The mountain range, I guess. Go to this tower. Maybe try a few of these bosses without the breaches. And then there's a breach there. We do that. Wait, where am I on this map? So I'm here. We go this way, this way. It's 3 bosses in a row. Yikes. And that'd be where you want to maybe do that. Oh, I could go get some waystones, maybe. I'll do a tier 13. See if we can sneak a tier 14. The only thing is I might not be able to kill that boss. I don't know, maybe. Stocking up on the 15 so I can just do all those and just level my character up. I'm just, yeah. I want to hit level 90, but I need more damage. I'm struggling here. I can't really gain a lot of experience in these lower tier maps. It's really slow. But if I do tier 15s, I do like 10 of them and hit a level. If I do like, I'd have to do like 40 of the tier 13s or whatever to even get half a level. So it's kind of brutal on that end. But we'll try to kill this boss. I think it's a, I think it's the mushroom guy. When I think I can kill him on this, with this current build. But we're hoping for waystones here. That did a lot of damage. Goddamn. Hold on. I don't have any mana. He keeps stealing it. I'm gonna die. I was trying to get out of there, but I kept getting stunned, and I kept rolling, trying to get him into the damage, but I didn't have mana to attack because he siphoned it. So I'm just trying to do my best to survive and take out what I can when I can. And unfortunately, that piece of shit fucking rolled me into an enemy and I died. Fuck, dude. I hate that. I guess we'll do a tier 12. There was no boss there, so I can't really get tier 13, 14 maps, which is really annoying. I hate that shit. I just put them all on the wrong map pod, too. I'm angry. I shouldn't have died there. I'm gonna die again here. Damn, they're hitting for a lot of damage. It's time for some upgrades, but I'm not sure what I'll upgrade. I really don't have the money to upgrade this stuff I need, though. Which is kind of the problem of why where I'm at right now. Ah, close. Oh, don't stand there. Oh boy, oh boy. Oh fuck. I was like, he's gonna freeze me. Trying to avoid that shit.
Got no pack space for that.
I'm standing on fire. Can't be doing that either, dude. Don't stand in the fire.
Indeed. Yes. Time is not on our side.
Yeah, I'm not really finding a lot of good loot though. Nothing new there. That's a pretty normal experience.
In my sights.
Yeah, it's no, it's not a dead end. Interesting. Yeah, my elite and my boss killing damage is kind of bad right now for some reason. Like, it could be a lot better. Oof.
Yes. What can I do for you?
I should really go to the trial, but I don't want to.
Hello there.
That's the same map. Interesting.
Fury!
I guess you could always go buy breach tablets. That's an option. Alright, let's try. Oh no, it's this boss. Fuck. I might not be able to beat this one. Okay, I lied. I definitely lied. Take any loot though?
Got no pack space for that.
That's kind of disappointing. Not even like a crumb? That's it?
Speak.
Yikes. And I'm 90% sure I have these. I do have those.
Greetings. Greetings. What is it?
I think I still have to go back and finish the map. I don't think I killed the elites. I killed the boss, both bosses, but probably not complete. Yeah, more monsters are here. It's too soon. They're like, look, we killed the boss, but you're not done yet. You gotta come back. You gotta kill the babies, like the small monsters.
Thunderous shot.
I don't know, man. I don't make the rules. I'm getting fucked. Those little... They were hitting me between each other, and one of them would stun me, then the other one would hit me, and I get stunned because they hit so fast. So it was like one would stun, the other stuns, and I'm stunned. It's just like I can't heal, I can't move, getting hit like too much.
Storm point.
Really annoying. There's plants here. Oh, it's because of him. That shit's crazy. Okay. I think we're good there. I don't think we have to worry too much. And move on to the next one.
Indeed.
Oh, the currency's going up. That's good.
Hey,
Greetings.
Trying to think. Yeah, that. And then we could go to the next boss. I wonder if it's the same one. I just hope I get more waste out, dude. Because right now, not so great. Have a good one. 1.5 hours. Yeah, good luck with your games, man. Hopefully you don't have any more crashes. I would hope not. And it still happens, but good luck. Let's try this. It's a delirium. Monsters seem to be a little stronger in here. I might be in trouble. It's that they keep spawning the demons when I kill them, and that causes they're a little more annoying than the regular ones.
Now this will come in handy.
I can't see him, I'm stuck. Oh fuck, he froze me out and he blew up. He just like T-posing over there. I can't attack, I'm just like fucking frozen.
Fury!
Nah, let's go back and loot. It'll drop me some splinters here. So you can always do those. I don't think they're really that great. The movement shrine was cool though.
That would only slow me down.
I don't need that actually. I've never found a hammer that was worth anything. Ever. Not once. It's because they always roll like cold damage instead of physical. Same thing with these. Although I did find one that was worth like 1 div before. That was nice. But other than that, usually I kind of hosed on these.
Yes. I'll be here, waiting.
Oof, 8 to all elemental. It's like almost not even worth it.
What is it? Time.
It's really not half the time. You go through there, you loot a lot, and then you're just like, okay. I don't really get anything that's worthwhile. It's weird because like the on-ground loot for me lately, it's just been raw currency. So it's like the orbs are worth something, you know, exalts, but I need to get like 100 of them for it to matter. So I kind of chip away at those over time, but I don't get divine orbs very often. I'm not really getting a lot of loot in between things, so it's not really good either. I should say I'm not getting a lot of valuable loot often. Yeah, I'd take something worth like 20, 30, but I just don't find them. Isn't there a boss on this map too? It's the lady, right? Oh, that's gonna hurt. I got a little too close to that one. Yeah, the boss is back that way. I'm gonna go get the miniature ones first.
Don't mind if I do.
I'll take those waystones though. Those are always good. And I left. There's a boss here, but where's the other one? All the fucking way on the other side of the map?
Thunderous shot.
Alright, I'll have to kill the boss and then go get the other one that's all the way up there. Like, all the way up there. Way the fuck back. If I can kill her. I think I can. She just has to stand still. I gotta watch out for those plants. Fuck. These little orbs are like the worst thing in existence. I swear to God. They are so annoying to deal with. I think I found... maybe I haven't found that one yet. That's fine. We'll come back.
Speak. Hello.
No. No. Maybe. What I need to do is just set up a dump tab,
I'll be here.
How can I help?
like a quad dump tab for like 25 exalts, and just throw shit in it. And if it sells, it sells. If it doesn't, it doesn't.
Speak.
That's a new one. I don't think I have that one yet.
Time is of the essence.
Nope, don't have that one. Interesting. Yeah, let's go back and finish this map. Probably not a lot left. Got one other boss up top, but I gotta walk all the way back there. I think I skipped it when I did the delirium part. It's legitimately gonna be all the way off screen, so I gotta walk all the way back. That's kind of annoying.
Fury.
Maybe I'll get a divine orb out of it, and then I'll quit complaining. Eh, it's better. Oh, there's two bosses. Regal gloves. Oh, ow. Fucking
No
asshole.
space for that.
could move all that. And then just do the one trip. I have to come back.
Yes.
Hmm.
Time is of the
Damn.
Hello.
All that for a whole lot of nothing. We got some waystones though, so that's cool. I guess that's nice. Sorta. Hmm. That's a huge crit bonus on that one. That one sucks. Ugh.
go on.
I don't know if I want to do that one or not. That would be okay. We're gonna try the breach. I think it's a tier 13. I should be able to get by, but oh, it's on this map. It might not be a good breach. There's also delirium here too. I could try that as well.
Storming arrow.
But we need waystones and divine orbs. Always can never have too many divine orbs, I guess, is what they say. Or so I'm told.
Too weak, too slow.
Oh, it is a boss. Interesting.
Fury. Now this will come in handy.
Oh, fuck. A lot of waystones, though.
Got no pack space for that. Stay light.
I don't have so much stuff in my inventory already. It's because all the maps that I carry with me. I shouldn't be doing that. I thought I'd eat them already. Yep. And the game's like, no.
Until
Yes.
next.
Go.
Hmm. All right. I'm gonna go back. Would I never see poison archer builds? They're so good. Because they're probably not as good as other builds. Or people just don't prefer them over this one because of the passive trees and skill trees. So they're decent, but like they're not nearly as strong as you would think compared to others. So there's always going to be like one build that is way out of balance compared to the others usually. And the passive tree probably makes that one better. So you're not going to see as much variety. Poison's cool, but it doesn't also stun either, as far as I know. And people want to have like lightning damage, cold damage. I think it's probably easier just to get the other damage instead of doing poison or chaos damage. But I could be wrong. Maybe people will figure it out and make a better build. It really just depends on what they're doing. But I would say I'd still stick by like some builds are just better than others. There's a breach here. But it'll probably kill me. Oh, there's that too. Can you do that and a breach at the same time? I don't see why you couldn't. I'm gonna go kill that little boss up there first. That way I get the map cleared, and then I don't have to redo the whole thing again. I'm gonna finish this breach. Just in case I die.
Thunderous shot.
It's a more narrow map too, so maybe the breach will be okay. I don't think it's gonna spawn a ton, but I don't know. Some breaches are way better when they're open. A topaz ring. Ooh, fancy. Chaos damage, intel cold res. Lightning damage is low. Rarity's cool. Don't think it's worth much though. Alright, let's go do the breach and see if I can hold on to my pants. I don't know. Maybe they'll get me, maybe they won't. I haven't done enough of these to like really get experience with them, and I'm not sure if I'm strong enough for them. So that's kind of the catch there. No matter which way I run. Maybe not so much.
Stay light, stay alive.
That's kind of cool though.
Got no pack space for that.
I picked up a bunch of junk on accident. Got another breach tablet, which is good. Another breach. Probably gotta go grab a few of these. We'll go grab that gold item and sneak on out of here too. Maybe go hit the tower. And see how that works out. So I guess we can do those breaches okay. Those aren't so bad. I need more damage though to kill faster. Wondering how I'm gonna get it. I can upgrade the bow, but I could also upgrade the ring again. I can get a different ring. That's also really expensive. We'll see.
Yes.
Oof. Probably not.
Of course.
Hello. Greeting. Until next time.
Interesting. That's 20 for that one. You can roll it. Next mana helps. Maybe someone will pay 20 for it. This one's interesting. I think you can get a rare or it just disappears. That's the gamble with chance orbs. It either turns into a legendary item or it just poofs out of existence. Alright, breaches. Both of these contain breaches. Sick. We need to use one of those. 10% increased quality rarity map in your breach contains 6 breaches. 6 maps in range contain breaches. That'd be actually a really good way to farm. We should do that. We could go to that tower and then throw it in there and see if that gives us enough. That wouldn't really cost us anything. I think it just made it do burning ground too. Yeah, we could go out here maybe. Just do a tier 12 for now. And then we'll hold on to those. Yeah, burning ground is it's annoying. It's just if you're standing there and you're not paying attention, you get lit on fire. And then sometimes if you get stunned while you're fighting a boss. Oof. Take that emerald though. It's gonna be worth 2 divine. It'd be nice if it was one that I could use and then it would save me the money and I get a huge damage boost. What I'm looking for is like plus 15 to quiver damage. Then anything else bow skills, damage, attack speed, physical attack speed, you know, something like that. I guess it's all the same really. Mana leached, huh? I wonder. It rolled 15 though, so maybe it can roll. The others can be better. That guy wants to buy something for like 3. I'll sell it. I don't know what it is. I has to buy that already. Oh, that's the one I just put in there, right? He's gonna roll it. Is what he's gonna do. Hmm, 100% physical. I'm just gonna sell these. Chaos res, cool. Lightning res, nice. Max mana, eh. Seven.
Time is of the essence.
Pretty sure I have these ones. I do. Slightly better ones.
Time is of the essence.
Wish there was like an auto deposit button for currency when you go here. Just poof, it just takes it out. You click once and it's gone. Ooh, attack damage. That's really good. It's not 15, but it's 10. Charm effect, huh? Accuracy with bows. So attack damage is valuable somewhat. These 3 are probably your better ones. I don't know about charm effect. Maybe. Increased attack damage. That's the one. I'm at 5 for it. I'll just throw it in the 10 jar and see what happens. Worst case, I sell it. Best case, I don't. Send that backwards. I mean, monster only spawn towards the edge. On, well, a breach, yeah. But the problem is, like, when you're running along the breach, sometimes there's just not enough monsters that have spawned in, and it's really slow. So if you go the other direction, you can kill more monsters faster. That's how that works. So if you have like an open field like this area, and you'll see it when I do the breach, you know, there's a lot more monsters. The question is, am I going to survive it? I don't know. I should on this map. Legendary quiver, huh?
Well, this will come in handy.
I always used to get excited by legendary items, but then I found out they're kind of junk. So I don't really care anymore. I'm stunned. I'm still stunned. Can't attack. Okay. Oh wait, was there not a breach on this one? It was on the other one. I have to find the tower is what I'm doing here. I don't think there's a breach on this one. I was getting ahead of myself. I wonder if I could rework my skill tree real quick to get my more damage and not have to do the cold thing anymore. I wonder if that would fix it or break it. I want to try it because it would give me a ton more damage and I wouldn't have a problem, as many problems as I have right now. The build would be a lot stronger. So the question is, do I have enough cold damage to freeze still? And if the answer is no, then I might run into some issues. But it would make all my attacks a lot stronger. I think I have found that one. Lightning Rest, Strength Armor. I mean... maybe. Low Fizz roll on that one.
Time is of the essence.
It's kind of pretty though. There's one more quiver I don't have.
Yes? Of course.
Oof. Gross. I was thinking, was that the last monster? No, there's still another one. I gotta go further down. Over here. And I need to work on my passives. I need to go look at that and see if I can change it. Because I made a big detour to get extra cold damage. And I think it helped, but I don't know if I need it anymore since I bought that last ring yesterday. So I should be okay to freeze things. I might not need it. And if that's the case, I could easily... Oh, fuck. I can boost my damage in other ways. Magic Find Charm. We'll just have to see. Like, the build's shaping up pretty good. I'm just a little bit behind on the guide, so it's like struggling to get what I need. Used when you kill a rare, 20% magic find. I wonder if you could corrupt that and get like higher magic find on your charm. It'd be interesting. You can, but does it do anything? No. Just says corrupted.
What can I do for you?
Alright, let's take a look at the passive tree real quick. Which means I'm gonna have to pull up the other one. So what I did is I went all the way up here to get mana, a little bit of movement speed, but I did this. Freeze build up, cold damage. Now, I don't know if I'm gonna need that once I change these settings. Because I'm gonna kind of destroy what I set up there. And I'm gonna work the passive tree around a little bit. And I might not need it, but I'm gonna find out here in a second. But first I gotta open the tree so I can see what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna use some other nodes. So I'm gonna refund these. Also gonna break my build a little bit, which is fine. Gonna look down here. I do movement speed, but I'll do those later. What I want to do is I want to go up here. Learned, and then I want to learn these ones. I also need to go back this way and finish out this part of the tree for a lot more extra damage. And then I need to go up top here. One sec. What does this do out here? I get an extra gem slot. Movement speed and projectile damage. That's raw damage. That's good. But what else am I leaving on the table? I don't have the extra movement speed. I don't have this other node down here. Which is more attack and cooldown, but I think that'll be okay. We're gonna try it. Now, my build's not gonna work because I changed all those out for like skills. So cast on shock needs intel. So I gotta farm out some of these that I changed from that to intel. I need 119. That's fine. What if I do? Still good. Everything's still good. Now, how much? Can I do it again? The more dexterity. Well, I guess the more dexterity. No, I don't need that either. I need that one. Alright, so now it works.
One
Okay.
must always be willing to change.
Now, the only thing is, I'll have more damage. But I don't know how much I'm gonna have for the other part of the build. I also want to take a look at something. Overcharge. Skills. Gonna have to learn it. Also, did I need anything else in Wind Dancer? I don't think so. Now, get rid of this. I'm gonna need that tablet, and I'm also gonna need another map for this tower. Alright. Oh shit, I gotta go through another one. Oops. Oopsies. I could technically just use this tower. Honestly, I think I'm gonna do that because it'll irradiate all this, and that's all free game. There's a couple bosses there too. So let's go beat that tower, and we'll do that. We'll do it. Just do it in a different area. There's a little bit of overlap there. It'll help my loot. But have you guys been playing this, or are you guys just kind of lurking, hanging out in the chat? I'm always curious where the viewers come from. At least over on YouTube too. A lot of lurking. I might not freeze people here, which might break my build. Just a heads up. And it looks like that's the case. So I might need to go buy another cold ring. That guy got frozen. I get frozen here too. And it's still freezing. The question is it gonna do it on the higher level builds on tier 12s and 13 maps? That's the $1 million question. If it does, though, we're gonna clear out pretty quick. Like that.
Quite nice.
Oh, Diamond Shrine? That's kind of cheap. No, everything's getting me more damage there. Alright, staircase. I found it. I don't like doing the towers. I really think they need to change them. I just started playing like 4 days ago. You got me into have a level 40 lightning sword, Act 3. Normal, still way powered though. Yeah, once you get into cruel, you start feeling like a little bit more powerful toward the end of it. But then when you reach end game, you're just like, yeah, I ain't shit. And you're just like, what? And it's like, there's a big difference between that, and it kind of blows your mind. But when you get there and you start doing maps, you'll be like, oh, this is actually kind of cool. So I think you'll like it. All right, so that's going to give me a lot of breaches. And the question is, can I do them on tier 13s and tier 14s? And they're also going to have bonuses. So they're going to be stronger. I'm going to try tier 13. Then we'll try tier 14. I also don't know if my build's going to work on this. But yeah, I mean, I'm glad to hear you started playing. I hope you're having a good time. It seems like it. You're level 40. So I feel like you don't make it to level 40 if you don't like the game. And I wonder how many people quit before they really get into it. They're like playing it, they're grinding, and then they're just like, like I hate this game, and then they just stop because it's too confusing. And this game does have a high learning curve, I'm not gonna lie.
Thunderous shot.
Not doing as much damage here. Interesting. We'll see when I get them in groups. And the breach is gonna be a real test though. This is a tier 13. I'd always change the skill tree back to give me that additional freeze. I think it's because I don't have a quiver with ice damage on it, and then I don't have a bow with ice damage. So I'm not freezing enough. I don't do enough cold damage. That's where you get that bonus damage from. Oh shit, he's gonna blow up. Yeah, I need that freeze to happen. I don't like that. I guess the easiest way for me to fix it, I could find a quiver replacement for this, but this one's a pretty beastie quiver, and then it would give me, I don't know, what would that cost? Let's find out. Bow skills, lightning, fizz damage. You don't want lightning, I'm gonna swap that. Oh, that's cheap. Maybe I could get a cold one. Let me see here. Attack speed, cold damage, physical damage. Increased damage with bow skills and increased attack speed. Oof, that's gonna be expensive. It's gonna be like... I already know. We're gonna want a quiver. My level... I think I'm 87. Actually, let me go back to town. I should be able to afford it, but it's not like buying a bow. But the quiver can be like more damaging than your bow. Like, it can be shockingly better. And I'm gonna want attack speed, but I want this to be this. There's a specific quiver that gives you attack speed. And I need physical damage, 2 attacks. And I need cold damage. And increased damage with bow skills. And if we're lucky, we can do attack speed. We got attack speed on there, we need attack speed again. That's when it gets expensive. And the other one is projectile skills. Which is not going to exist because the attack speed's in there. Maybe I did it wrong. Oh, exalts. Oh, I did it wrong there. Alright, gotta do that again. Attack speed. Try that one. Now you're gonna get into Divine Orb skills. And then you're gonna get into 7 Divine Orbs. God damn. I'm not buying that one, so odds are we're not gonna get the projectile skills on there. Fuck me. Not a lot of these exist with cold damage. That one sorts out pretty good. But it's also worth 45 Divine Orbs, which we don't have. What can you do for exalts? I'm just curious, like, what's the cheapest one they have here? Honestly, that could probably work, as silly as that sounds. Because the more cold damage, the more I do, and I can actually, like, freeze, but I think I'm going to need a lot higher than that. So we're probably gonna have to spend divine orbs. The problem is I don't know if that's gonna work. Let's do 2. Oof, that's a horrendous quiver. The attack speed's good. Physical damage on bow skill's good. Mine's 12 though on my quiver. 12. I think. Or is it 15? I rolled this one. If only that lightning damage was cold. Damn, that's not going to exist, is it? I always get rid of the attack speed and see. It's got 10% at the top. I could trade a divine for that. It gives me 30 with bow skills, 14 physical, 13 to 28 cold, 30 damage with bows. What's my current one? I don't want it to make me worse. It's a little bit better on physical. The attack speed's helpful. The bow skills is a drop. And then the attack speed is not existent. I wonder if I do less damage or more damage with that, with the divine. I wish I could like put it on and see. Well, it's not really minus much. Mine has 12, it has 10. It gives me more cold damage, a lot more cold damage, and it gives me more physical. So realistically, this would do more. The only difference is that damage with bow skills is off by 8%. So is that going to make a difference? I think I'm going to take it for 1, and we're going to test it. Because it's a lot of cold damage. Hold on. Alright, what am I doing? I'll join your hideout. I just need enough cold damage to prompt that spell to go off and then work. Physical, cold. That's right. Thank you. I don't know if it's gonna work, but it's an adjustment. Worst case, I sell it again for a little less than a divine. But I need to do it in order to do these higher tier maps, so maybe it'll give me a slight advantage. We're gonna take the old quiver. Actually, let's take a look. I know my damage is gonna go down, I think. It might. Yeah, it went down. Fuck. But that's not as important. Because of the cold damage.
Yes.
Because if I have enough cold damage, it prompts the Herald, and that Herald will do like 10 times more damage than it was doing. So it's like, well, if I have enough, it's fine. Also, I want to take the old bow. Actually, I'll keep that on there. I want to show you guys something too. I just got to make sure it's using the right bow. Fuck, I don't like losing damage like that. It should be fine. Because I think it's going to help overall with like the actual build. And if not, I have to readjust the skill tree and then it'll still help. Not quite. It's still just not enough cold. Although, hold on. No, that's the right bow. Damn. That's an expensive learning lesson. Everything's working. I feel like that one froze, but the other one didn't freeze. That guy froze too. Oh, fuck me. That was a big explosion.
Now this will come in handy.
So you really need a significant high number of cold damage gear in order to make this work, which is a problem.
Speed.
So even with 13 to 28 on there, it doesn't help. Fuck. But I wanted to test something. I bought a really shitty bow. And I'll show you guys what I'm gonna do.
Speak.
Spirit, fire, res, evasion. No. No. This one I think I found before. Yeah.
Yes.
So one thing I did, this is the quiver that I had originally. This is my bow I had originally. Oh no, sorry, I got it backwards. We're gonna take the quiver I bought and we're gonna put it on a shitty bow. This bow has 61 to 79 cold damage built in. This one has cold damage on the quiver, and that's my current quiver. So I'm gonna use my shitty bow that I bought for like $1, and I want to test it. I want to see if it freezes. If it doesn't freeze, we're in trouble. What's up, Michael? How you doing, man? I really figured the bow and the quiver would be enough. Which is kind of surprising. All right, let's test it out. So my damage is going to be really bad here. I might die. But we're just testing the freeze ability with the cheaper bow. And it doesn't work. Kind of works. But see how these guys back there got blown up? And now I am technically freezing with this bow and the other quiver. But my damage is really, really bad. To see how it prompts, and then as soon as they get frozen, they blow up. That's what you want. But then you also have a bow that deals damage. I'll switch back to the other bow, and I'll kill things a lot easier. So I think I'm going to have to use the passive tree I was using in order to make it work. Which is kind of rough. His poison arrow, it's powerful. Right, but you'll see the difference here. So that's my good bow. That's the other quiver. This is the one we bought. I need to sell that because it ain't working. This one, we'll do that. And then I'm going to go back. Actually, I don't really need to sell the quiver. But I'll sell it. I'll list it and see if someone buys it. I go back to my passives.
Yes.
The whip.
So right now, I don't do enough damage when it comes to elemental. So I can't do all this. I have to go here. I wonder if it'd be easier. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, hold on. Maybe 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 points. Yikes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, we could do it the other way. I think. I might have a leftover one. So the reason you're doing this is you're going into the monk's path. And then you're learning freeze build up here. But that takes away some nodes. I wonder if I can unlearn something that would be less effective. Fighting damage with non-critical hits is lucky. What exactly does it mean? Distilled emotion, suffering, isolation. Critical hits deal 100% extra damage, twice as much by default. Critical damage bonuses can further apply modify this value. Attacks usually use your weapons-based critical hit chance. Yada yada yada. I know what that is, but what does lucky mean? Lucky things are rolled twice and the better result is used. So it makes a chance for your crits to, if they weren't going to hit as a crit, it rolls it again and it gives it a second chance, it seems like. So let's do 15% here. I need this one because it does 15% plus 20. I guess you could also buy a skill gem that does that too. Yeah, that is way out of the way. I wonder if we could, well, no. Well, elemental freeze up build. Well, you could go this way. So you go here, 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 and then that way. Instead. And you get more. I wonder if that's enough on its own, but you could also do, well, that's for cold pen. So you could go up this route, back this way, and then up there if you need more. Maybe you don't need that much freeze buildup.
Winds change direction.
Like maybe I don't need to go through the monk route. Then again though, if I do, it would actually make it really strong because imagine you have enough freeze buildup so everything you hit freezes, not just small amounts. So it's like you have enough here to do a lot, but like what about the higher tier ones? So I think that could help you. I like that because it penetrates cold res. And this will come up out here. So maybe why can't I unlearn that one?
Go on.
Magnitude of chill, magnitude of shock. I want to keep those actually. Fuck. We could try that. That's like plus 30. I think it's still gonna work. I just don't know how well. Now I gotta sell a quiver for a divine. That was a waste. I mean, I could lower it to like 90 and sell it. It might sit there for a while, but someone will buy it. I really thought the cold damage on the quiver would help, but maybe not. But my damage should be back to normal. Oh fuck, dude, he wants to buy those, and I only have one portal left. Oh fuck. Alright, no problem. Yeah, so that guy got frozen. That one got frozen. See the difference? As soon as they get frozen, pff, they explode. I don't think it's enough, though. I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna fix my skills, and I'll have one more portal out of there. And he just needs this. Okay. Those are good boots, bud. Okay, thank you. GG's. Luck. Alright, let's change that build then. Fuck. I hate that shit, dude.
Go on.
Oh, I really wish it worked. I'm just wondering how he's doing it so well. It must be because it's got to be because he has so much cold damage on his gear. Like, he has a ring that's worth like 5 divine, another ring that's worth 5 divine, his bow. Everything has such high roll damage on it. That's where he's getting his freeze bonuses. And if you don't have enough, you're going to have to like cart your way through here. And this makes sense. You know, you're increasing shock damage, increasing shock, which you're using already. Increase freeze buildup, more freeze buildup. So 10, 30%. And you could also bump this out if you want to do cold res, which would make it more likely to penetrate and cause them to get frozen. The other thing you could do is go here for another 15%, and then you could go there for mana and movement. Plus you get dexterity and intelligence, and for every 25 of that you have, you get a bonus also. Fuck. My problem is I didn't yank that one out. And this has 25% buildup too. You don't want to lose that. Really not much you could yoink in order to change. So if you search freeze buildup, it'll start flashing. So everything that has freeze buildup will tell you. So this one, this one, this one, this one. Really not a lot on the skill tree that does it. But I haven't learned. It's just this node right there. So I get another 15%. I'm hoping that's enough. 15, 15, 15. Because I probably, this is 15, 25, 15. So 15, 25, that's great. But then I relearned these ones. So 10, 10, 30. And I think that should be fine. So I really just have to farm then. We'll test it in the breach. I guess I could throw that other quiver on and see if that helps too. My damage would be less,
Yes.
but it might be enough.
Yes.
Elemental res. See?
Go.
Poison arrows, one button build. It's just boring to play. That's kind of what this is once you build it right, and you'll see it if it works in the breach. You'll see. You'll know. If I die, I fucked it up. But it's problematic. We'll see. I'm gonna go kill the other boss, and then come back for this other one. Like, it was working before I changed it, but I had a theory. I was like, maybe I can just change the bow, because I bought a ring that does cold damage. And that ring was really helpful. Also, wait, do I have a... But I've noticed on some of these higher tier maps, it doesn't cause enough freezing ability, and that really sucks. But when it does freeze, they like die very quickly. Oh, fuck, dude. Like, I'm more worried about getting blown up there, so I'm backing up a little bit.
Don't mind if I do.
But I'll go do the other thing, and you'll see what I mean. Now, I don't have another portal, so getting all this loot out of here is going to be bad. I don't have ID scrolls with me. Awkward. Guess we're getting rid of that. That's a tier 4. Yeah, let's hope. because the way the build for this works, you have like your electric arrow, your lightning arrow, and lightning arrow hits into something and it scatters and does damage. But then you also have that arrow causing with your heralds. So you have Ice Herald. And Ice Herald will basically, if an enemy gets frozen, it does, like it'll shatter. Like if you shatter an enemy, if you freeze them, you shatter them and they explode and deals damage to nearby enemies. But you have your Lightning Herald, which basically does the same thing after your lightning bolt hits. So everyone that gets shocked, gets charged, gets exploded by ice and lightning. And it just goes through the whole group. So you're trying to set that initial chain reaction off. If you can freeze them, blow them up, the Lightning Herald comes in, blows them up as well. And it just causes like this massive chain effect, like down the road. The problem is that it doesn't always go the way you want if you don't do enough cold damage. So we'll see. This might be a bad breach. I don't know. Yeah, see how I'm freezing? And then it just disappear. I'm gonna go this way because there's probably more. I don't blink. I can't roll back that way fast enough to go get the others that I haven't killed, and this will close.
Rather not break my back.
By the time I get here, it's gonna close. Yeah, rip. But that's the idea, is it causes it to freeze, and then they just die. Instant. My issue is my build's kind of messed up because I don't have enough damage. So I gotta fix that, and then I'll be okay. I should have more ID scrolls on me. I'll pick up all the splinters and everything else and take all the valuable stuff. Clear speed's fast, yeah. And this is like, I copied a build from one of the guys who does all like the magic find stuff. And it's pretty fucking crazy. I don't think I'm gonna be able to squeeze much more in here. Could take a tower shield, but I think there's more gold stuff down here I want. So I'm in between like damage and builds, and mine's really rough because my character has no resistances. My cold res is bad, my evasion rating's okay, but I sacrificed a lot to buy cheaper gear in order to do it. And unfortunately, I just don't deal enough damage to do super high tier maps yet. So I need to upgrade another ring. I need to upgrade the bow, and then I'll go from there. But it's a struggle. 2841. No. This was a tier 3, or the other one was a tier 3? That's not a tier 3. Cold Lightning, Intel, Max Life, those are all great, but they're just so low. This was a tier 3. Max Life, Fire Res, Lightning Res. Not bad. But it's probably only worth like 3. Oh, the evasion's kind of high. He wants 1 for it. God damn. Eat. We got another breach to go test though. And that one will be better because it'll probably be a bigger map. Also, I wonder what this was. Max life on a ring. It's a breach ring. You could roll it too and see what it gives you. I need to go through all those rings too. Don't look at that. It's a nightmare.
Speak.
Like, It's pretty difficult for the average player to get high level gear at the moment. Unfortunately, I've never had more than 100k gold. You can do it. You're just probably low level. What level are you? Are you through the campaign yet? I'll give you a tip if you're not doing it already, but you should be. If you're not doing it, every time you level up in the campaign, go look at the vendor. Every single time. Like, whichever vendor sells weapons, go look at them. And I know it sounds silly, I know it sounds dumb, but go look at the vendor. If you're in the campaign, you can find really good shit at the vendor. Every time you level, it resets the shop. So I found a bow, for example, that had 120% physical damage increase on it. And then I rolled it with an Exalt, and I got 15 to 30 damage as a bonus. So that shit carried me through normal, it carried me through nightmare, and it was a crazy high damage bow. But yeah, every time you do that, always check. And even shit, it's kind of funny, even being a high level, I still look. Because it can roll you an absurdly good item. And I think a lot of people mess that up in the campaign. They don't do it. And it's like, guys, like, you're missing out on free shit. Like, like why not? But, oh well. Should I do a tier 14? They got faster movement speed. I'm going to try it. And I'm going to get cooked. We did a tier 14 breach earlier, and it was okay. But this is on Oasis, so I might absolutely get slapped. But yeah, my first playthrough too, I really struggled, and I followed a guide. I just didn't do really well, and it was kind of rough. I didn't build my skills the way I needed to build them, and then I changed my skill builds when I did a second playthrough as a ranger. But I got really lucky on loot early on, like literally, like my first game, like levels 1 through 5, I found like 2 rare items. And I found a quiver and a bow, and the bow gave me +1 skills to bows, and then my quiver also did the same thing. And I was just like, well, what the fuck? And it was a completely different playthrough from like the first act doing that on my second ranger that I made compared to the first one. And I just had a few little skill buffs. Like, it's a night and day difference. It was kind of shocking, actually. If you don't have Exalts, you can't upgrade them. I don't think you need to upgrade gear, though, with Exalts. And Exalts are really easy to find. I know that sounds stupid, but, like, they're really common, like, later on in the game. Maybe not through, like, story and campaign, but I found quite a few. Oh, fuck, I activated that already. I didn't mean to do that. I'm dead. I'm so dead. It pushed me into it. Fuck, I wasted a breach. Oh, well. Wasn't gonna happen anyway. That makes me mad. I shouldn't have died there. Oh well, I'll do another one. It's not a big deal. But I'd really say, like, I'd probably say, I don't know, is there a way I can check how many hours I have? A lot. A lot. More than I need. Probably over 100 by now. But I'm a new player. Keep in mind, I'm still a new player. I've never played this game before, ever. And I just started playing it when it came out on launch day. But I did play a lot of Diablo, like 2 way back. And when I did that, I got better at it. And I have a general understanding of how to play, how not to play. And I think that helps a tremendous amount. So I would say, like, for me, I have a bit of an advantage there. Because I have a general idea of how the game should be played, how to upgrade things, how not to upgrade things. You know, what items or skills to use, but also use guides. Like, people make guides and it makes it so much easier. I'm gonna try this lower level breach over here. And we'll come back to that map that I fucked up on. But I probably have like more than 100+ hours already. Like way more. But I'm also stuck right now with my character because of how I have it set up. Like, I can do tier 15 maps if I take it really, really slow and I don't juice them up enough. But my problem is my damage isn't quite enough to just kill everything instantly. And part of that is I need to go back and get better gear and make better, you know, I have to upgrade my my bow a little bit, but it's all expensive. I have to get divine orbs now. And if you think exalts are bad, wait until you have to buy like a 5 divine bow to make upgrades. Or, you know, and you're going to spend 1 or 2 or 3 divine on other stuff. What does that do? Select to end. Oh, you can end it. That's kind of cool. I don't know you can cancel it. Oh, fuck. There's too many. I don't have that much time to put in hours every day. Yeah, and I would agree. That's a valid concern. It's very hard to grind this game out if you can't play for hours a day. And you are going to have a huge power difference there if you can or can't. Because the game does take a long time. So yeah, your complaint's valid, like for sure. The only problem is the game's not going to change that. So they might make changes to loot drops and things, but you can also do things differently in the campaign too. I don't know what part or section you're at in the campaign, but one thing I did was I would just run through and I would go and I would kill bosses. And I wouldn't just kill bosses. I would kill like the whole lobby, like the elites. I would do that on the hunting grounds. And I would do that over on Act 2, on the, what is it called? It's where the final boss is at Act 2. It's right before it. There's 2 sections you have to go through, like the little caravan thing. And you run through these little narrow areas. And I just played that over and over and over and over and over. And I farmed gold over and over and over. Level 51 monk and 46 merc. I mean, yeah, you should be okay. I mean, the monk's really powerful for a campaign. But also getting through that is just, yeah, it takes time. A lot of leveling. And tier 4 bow, huh? "32 hardcore witch." So yeah, you have been playing, for sure. I mean, you're leveling up multiple characters. Also, if you see how my build's working now, how it freezes, and then as soon as I hit them, they just die. This is a lower level map. That's how it's supposed to work on tier 15 maps, but every time I go up, they have higher resistances, so I don't freeze as often, and I don't get that explosion effect because I don't do enough damage. So that's my boat right now. Is I need divine orbs to buy better gear, better loot, and unfortunately, I'm stuck, and all I can do is farm to get gear to sell an end game, and then just do that again so I can get higher tier, higher loot. Just stuck on a different level. Gotta love the game. Yeah, and I really feel like one thing I did in the campaign, I got stuck on that second boss. I legitimately just farmed like multiples of gold. I think I farmed like 500k and I respec'd my build. Now the build cost to respec is actually a lot more affordable, but I farmed like 200-300 grand. Just killing those monsters by selling blue items and gold items when I killed the bosses. And I'd really recommend doing that. You can also gamble for rings or something, but I don't think that would matter that much. I want to do one of these. I don't know how this one works. You go from like 1 to 1. Like something like that. I don't know. I'm gonna get fucking murdered here. Oh, what is on the ground there? Damn, that does a lot of damage. Maybe that wasn't nearly as many as monsters as I thought. That was it? I thought there were going to be a lot more. Last time I did it, the whole lobby filled up with like a shitload of them. Did I not do it right? Oops. My builds are good. The pace and upgrades isn't fun at the moment. I hear what you're saying, yeah. But campaigns usually, and I'm not trying to like downplay it, campaigns usually just the easiest part. It's just probably that, you know, you can't play as much. And that's also what makes it tough. Like a lot harder. Like if you could sit down for like 10 hours and play it, like yeah, you could easily grind through it. But it's just like, dude, try doing that working a normal job or having kids or something else. That's like, yeah, I can hear that.
Rather not break my back.
Just quit your job, you know, get a divorce, whatever, and then just play the game. That's the solution. That's what you got to do, man. Just gotta leave her, you know. No, I'm kidding. Goddamn. Like, no, I don't think that's good advice. Probably not. This was a tier 4 bow. Look at the fucking physical damage, fire and cold damage on it. But there's no percent physical. You could chaos that and hope you get a physical damage roll. And if you got like 120, it'd be worth it. That's so disappointing.
Of course.
I hate that. Hmm. Oh, it's a low roll. Damn, that sucks. Not great. I need to get rid of my gambled rings. I got too many.
Speak. Time is of the essence.
Ah, it's rough, dude. At least I'll be able to go through this. We'll have a good stream, dude. I'm gonna grab a beer and try to finish the campaign. I think you can. I know you can. It's just gonna be tedious. And I mean, that's also one thing with this game too, is just that understand that it's gonna get worse in some ways. Once you get to maps, like once you get through Nightmare, Cruel, you're gonna be like, great, this is awesome. But then you're gonna get to maps, and then you're gonna feel similar in some ways because it's gonna be really hard as well. But at least you can do maps and you can get higher end game loot is the idea. Like you're not just like handicapped by certain loot values in the story mode. So that is a big bonus. Dude, getting absolutely blasted here. Oh, fuck off. I should not have died there. All right, back to paying attention. I'm losing my breaches, and that should not be happening. The fuck is this? Fire, cold, max life, mana. But it's not great. Just has a lot of rolls on it. Because some of these are combined. Oh, it ain't worth shit. None of this stuff I find is worth shit.
Of course.
I can't believe I fucking died again. It's fine. Oh, play. I'm scared. Nah, it didn't show up anything. Maybe hours? Nope. I guess I could always look at Steam. Well, yeah, maybe. Did I download it through Steam? I really wanted to do that other breach, man. Now I'm down 2 breaches because I died. I gotta quit looking at chat half the time. I like to, but fuck. I don't want to be the guy that blames chat, but like I just constantly do it. No divine orbs today either. I'm just having rough luck on the loot. Alright, where's this breach at?
Thunderous shot.
Oh, what the fuck, dude? I'm gonna die again. I can't. I'm getting stunned. I forgot they do more stun damage here. Because I made the map stronger. Hey, fuck off.
Now this will come in handy.
Storming arrow.
Aw,
Stay alive.
bummer.
Stay alive.
Yeah, that went okay. But not great. I almost died. That was not okay. I wonder how much breach splinters trade for or sell for. I need more damage.
That would only slow me.
I'm wondering what I could do. It's gonna be tough. I need to level up, but I need to do tier 15 maps. Just take them slow.
Indeed.
Because if I level up, I could fix my build to do more skill damage, which would help. And then I could also do some other stuff, but I'm not sure what exactly I would need to do. I really just need a farm.
Speak.
I'll do a tier 15 map next. We'll just roll a small one. I think you can play slash play. I wish that worked. That'd be cool. I think I could do normal tier 15 maps because I think like their resistances jump up a lot when you do like high tier ones. Like when you make them stronger, I think everything gets changed. Like all their health, their like resistance, their stun multiplier. So if I just did regular tier 15s, I would at least gain experience. I could still die because it's a stronger map. But I think overall I could actually benefit more from doing those. Just in the short term, so I level up more. And I could hit like level 90, 95 or something, and actually get more skill points. And I could put that into my tree, which will help me have a little bit more strength. But I took a lot of skill points out of the build anyway, already to kind of get the ice damage I need. Which I like, but I don't like. Hmm. Oh god, there's a guy there and then a guy all the way down there. We'll get this one and go back. Like, fuck, I gotta go all the way back there and come back? I have to. I just wish you gained experience on like tier 12s, tier 15s, 13s. It's like, nope, not at all. Zip, zero, nada. I do have good wave clear though. That's for sure.
Stay light, stay alive.
Alright, let's go trade this. I'm thinking about buying something too. Tier 8, tier 6. Cold and lightning res ain't bad, but it's not like really good. That's really bad. Physical, lightning, arrow speed. Cold chaos intel. That's only 20. I'm thinking about making a dump tab, like a quad dump tab for like 10 exalts. I just need to go buy another one. Kind of like how I did this one for 1. But I do it again for this. I could take this ring one and do it. But then I gotta get rid of all these rings. I could also just do... and see what happens. If I get spam messaged, I'll take those rings out and I'll look at the prices. It'll filter it for me.
Speak. Of course.
No. No.
Is it? Go.
A lot of items to sort through. And not a lot of time. I don't mind doing lower tier maps because I can clean them and clear them faster, but it feels like I'm just farming inefficiently. You know, like I'm not doing great. I want to level, and I need a level to get strength. But at the same time, I need to do maps that are gonna drop me good loot. Oh fuck, I'm gonna die. I can't move. I literally got frozen. Well, that was dumb. I'm debating if that would be worth anything. Yeah, of course you want that one. Boink. And now we look at it again to see what it's worth. He offered 1 exalt, which I clearly do not want to sell that for 1. It might be worth like 5 or 6. But I'm not gonna do that. Fuck, why did I do that, dude?
Go on. Of course. Go on. Yes, go on.
Oof. 339 critical damage. That is a horrible roll. We're gonna do it though. I'm just gonna sit back and and play it slow and see if I can survive it. This is a test, really. Just want to test it out. But I gotta remember, I got Imperial chains and some bullshit here. I don't think I'm gonna freeze them, so I think I'm gonna get killed. It depends. I think I'll be okay for a bit on lower tiers, but if they have like really good elites, then I might be in trouble. Like shit like that. Like me making mistakes. %. I just lost like 30 experience dying there. Oh damn, they're stronger. Way stronger. Also, why don't I have mana? Yeah, this map's a little too hard. I knew it. It's because I'm not freezing anything, so it's gonna make it a lot harder. So the resistances for them, I can't freeze them. Fuck, dude. They do 350% extra crit damage. So when they hit me, it hits. It's hard. Fuck, dude, this is ridiculous. This is not good. This is not good at all. See, when I freeze them, it's not a problem. I need like 10 divine orbs, dude. I can maybe fix half my problems. Oh, fuck me. It's like so much damage. But you notice the experience gain. I went from like 7 to 14. So it's like, it's really slow, but compared to doing the other maps, significantly faster. I don't think that's high enough. Maybe on this. No, never mind. It's got really bad life roll and rarity is bad. It's tough how that works, man. Sometimes you get good ones, sometimes you don't. fuck, hold on. I made it too loud. I'm gonna die here. Fuck. I don't know if I wonder if I could just do like a base one.
Speak.
Like that. I'm gonna try it. I think the problem was when I made it too strong, I just couldn't.
Storming arrow.
Yeah, way easier. Way easier. Way easier. 100 times. I'm not freezing as much as I'd like to, though. I'm shocking a lot, but I'm not freezing.
Storm point.
Like on a lot of these I am. So I should probably just do that for tier 15s. My problem is that I need to make sure I get more tier 15 maps. Bosses can still kill me though.
God, no pack.
But yeah, if I just do a bunch of these today,
In a gambling mood?
I am. But why can't I use her?
In a gambling mood? Well, well.
No, maybe it's because I have to go over to the other side. Interesting. Yeah, so if I make the map too strong on tier 15, I can't do it at all. But if I just do like regular, kind of strong, semi-strong maps, I can easily do them. Now, there's still definitely things that'll kill me, like on-ground effects and like little guys I don't see over there. But overall, we should just be doing that. I just need to make sure I get more waystones. Still grinding. A little bit, yeah. Hey, hold on. I want that back. That might be worth a little bit on its own. You could probably sell it. Max life, max mana, fire res, and rarity. That's actually a good roll. The huge max life. He had fire on his.
Indeed.
Let's toss it in there. This. No one's gonna buy it. Oh, I'll try. Let's go back in there and grab the other stuff. So I guess I'll just farm like basic tier 15s. And just try to gain levels.
Barely broke a sweat.
That'd probably be a good idea.
Got no pack space for that.
What's up, Darren? How you doing? Still grinding? A little bit, yeah. Only thing I can do, right? Max life mana, cold res. You could roll that.
Time is of the essence.
108 max life. Evasion rating's low. It's like 20 or something. It's not gonna be worth much. 10.
Go on. Of course. Go.
Like that map might be a little too strong. Although they are armored, they don't look too bad. Lightning damage kind of sucks, and they have an extra modifier. That might be hard.
Go on. Time is of the essence.
Your poison arrow guy. A lot of people are saying poison arrow stuff, but I haven't really seen a really, really good poison one. Most of them are all electric, lightning, and some other stuff. But if you build any one of them right, I think you could do well. I need more cold damage.
Thunderous shot. That's quite nice.
Still a lot of monsters left. Kind of odd. Stuck where? What do you mean? Oh, my character's a little stuck. Like, I can do tier 15s now, but I have to be like somewhat careful against some of the elites. But I can't really do like super high buffed tier 15s. I have to do like the baby buff ones, the ones that aren't that strong. But it's still good because I gain a ton of experience and I'll level up, which is nice. So I'm gonna do that, and I'll try to hit level 90 And then I'll have a couple extra skill points to pass around, which will be good. I can't believe I left that back there. Someone in the chat? Yeah, I talked to him about it earlier today. He's playing campaign. He doesn't have a lot of time to play. And he's kind of stuck as far as damage. Like, he can't kill bosses. He's not getting enough loot, not getting enough exalts. I'm like, I don't think you really need exalts to roll loot. I think it's more of like, you just need to either change your build a little bit and then also get a little lucky on the loot that you find. Like, that is true. But when you can only play a couple hours a day, and then you're somebody like me who's playing 10 hours a day, well, it's not super fair. And I agree with him on that for sure. Eat, sleep, repeat. Pretty much, dude. Pretty much. 4 to all melee skills. Is that worth something? The damage and everything sucks. That's probably not worth shit. Nope. Ooh, Chaos Res, max mana. Those can be very valuable if it rolls movement speed.
I speak.
But it won't.
Yes.
If it rolls movement speed, I'll punch myself in the face. Told you. It's still valuable. Not a lot, though. The thing is, Chaos Res is really high, so maybe. His evasion rating's way higher. Probably we're like 20. If someone even wants to buy it. You could roll it with a Chaos Orb. But you'd have to hope that it keeps your max life where it is. Not get rid of the cold Chaos Res and gives you movement speed for stun threshold or evasion. That's a gamble. Wouldn't recommend it, but it's possible.
Go
It
on.
is possible.
Of course.
I think that's about as much as I can do on tier 15 maps right now. If I go any crazier, I get like really bad modifiers, and then I get absolutely stomped in the face. Just absolutely abused. Now, can I do a tier 15 with that monster in there? Maybe. Maybe. We're gonna try it. Yeah, you really have to sink a lot of time in this game in order to really do well. And I think that's a struggle point for a lot of people. Because, you know, the majority of people have a 9-to-5 job. They got bills to pay. They got shit to do. And it's, unless you're doing it full-time streaming or you just have a lot of free time, it's going to be very difficult for you. Oh, I forgot. I know who the boss on this map is. This is different than what I thought it was. It's the graveyard guy. I think I can kill him. Nah, that's kind of scary. Hold on. Gotta get out of here.
Now this will come in handy.
Oh, fuck, dude. Because he has that slow bubble on me, so it's fucking me over on all the other guys. That bow I found a minute ago, the guy wants to buy it. He wants to buy it for 20 exalts. I kind of underpriced that shit. But the reason he wants to buy it, he wants to roll it. You roll it, and you hope it hits like mass fizz damage. Because if it does, it becomes a very, 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 very valuable bow. Question is, should I roll it myself or should I sell it for 20? It does more than mine, like twice as much. But if you hit like 132 on it, you know. Do I take the 20 or roll it for 10 divine? I mean, it would be a huge upgrade for me too if I rolled it and I hit like 150 on it. But the odds of you doing that are so low. I'll take the 20. I could probably sell it for 50 to be honest. Hope he rolls a fucking fat like 250 on that. I don't care. I just want as many exalts as I can get at the moment so I can buy better gear. We're almost at 3 divine here. Plus I need to sell that other item I bought for 1 earlier. Oh, actually I wanted to test that out. Thanks so much for the 310 stars, dude. I appreciate it. Max armor, not that. No. I forgot we found this. I don't know if we found it. But yeah, Darren, thank you. I appreciate the support, dude. Hope you're having a good week. Or I hope you enjoyed your weekend as well. I haven't found that one yet. What is this one? I can't be poisoned. I wonder if that'd be good for something.
Yes.
Maybe. There's something I was gonna do.
Of course.
I wanted to test this. Don't let me sell that. I want to see if this does more cold. I'm going to lower my damage points, but if it does more cold and freezes everything more, it'll kill things faster. Yeah, I forgot. Wait, why am I walking all over the place? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hold on. Something's wrong. Wonder if my mouse is dying. Alright, that feels better. Something's wrong with the control. I was like... It felt laggy. Like I was losing control and I couldn't go where I needed to go.
Don't mind if I do.
Oh. Where's he throwing that shit from? Yeah, it doesn't do much for freezing. I still get frozen occasionally, but... not as much. I'm gonna go put that back. That one's worth like 10. Maybe. 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 I think I bought it for like 5. I wanted to test something on it. Because it has 69 cold damage on it. I was like, well, shit, dude, it's got a high damage for cold roll, so maybe that's enough to do what I need. But I had to do it through the passive tree instead. I have to stand close to that guy to kill him, and unfortunately for that, I'm gonna die here. When I stood there, I got stuck, and I was getting stunned, so I couldn't move and I couldn't roll. And as soon as it hits me, I already know. It's like, dude, I can't move, I can't escape, I'm dead. That's unfortunate, man. Oh well. I really wanted to fight the boss and see if I could kill it. I think I can. It's just... when you get stunned constantly like that, your character just stands there, and you're like trying to roll, trying to move, and you're just standing, and you have to wait. The problem is that one player will hit you, like one enemy will hit you and stun you, and then you become unstunned, and then as soon as you're safe, someone else hits you again, and you immediately get unstunned. Yeah, he rolled it. Worth a try. I'm glad that he showed it to me though. What's the total DPS? 300 maybe? 225. Fuck. If he rolled like 100% on that, or even 130, that'd be a massive bow.
Fury.
I'm like just chaos orbit into an existence. See, I can kill these guys no problem. Okay, I say that and I start taking a little bit more damage than I like. Oh shit, he's gonna freeze me. I dodged it. Actually, I don't know if I can get frozen now with that charm. I don't think I can get frozen anymore, so I might not need to worry about that. I still take a lot of damage. What the fuck? Like, why did I take so much there? I was trying to see if I could get frozen, and then something really, really, really started hurting. All right, we came back full circle. I thought I was gonna wrap around one of these ways and go this direction, but we just gotta keep going straight. Damn. I can't run. It's too fast. All right, I'm gonna go grab some food. I might come back later. I need a break, so I'll see you guys when I get back.